And Tone. He knows. He does make a good one. Boo. He is a good bull. $3. 305 and 35 now 5 here 305 and 305 gonna get 5 gonna be 5 gonna get 5 gonna be 5 gonna be 10 gonna be 10 gonna be 10 and 15 gonna be 300 and 15 20 and 320 and 20 by 20 there gonna be 20 by 20 there gonna be 20 gonna get 20 gonna be 20 by 20 there gonna be 20 here poke 315 59 was he getting them sold big in here $1.50 $1.55 and 55 you get 5 55 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 here 55 here buck 55 and 55 it'll get 55 it'll get 55 it'll get 55 55 here poke $1.50 102 you want a Prager? No. Yeah. Dollar. 110 and 110, could be 110, could be 120, could be 20, could be 30, could be 40, could be 40, could be 50, could be 50, could be 60, could be 60, 70, could be 170, and has 70, bid 70, there could be 70, could be 70, could be 70, poke 160, 106. No, $100.60. Marner 101. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel like you're here a lot more than you are at home. I know it. One's got a big knee, one's got a bad foot. Dollar. 110 and 110 20 and 120 now 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 50 we get 50 you're gonna be 60 we get 60 $1.60 70 $1.70 we get 70 we get 70 we get 70 we get 70 here Terry 169 it does. Heifer $2 210 20 and 210 20 going to be 210 20 you're going to get 210 20 and 210 20 you're going to be 220 you're going to get 220 you're going to get 220 you're going to be 220 poke 210 86 and Prague. Whatever she is, let her be. No. There's one good heifer. 335. 335 40 and 35 it'll get 40 35 she wing guys 35 40 35 40 35 40 35 40 and 335 40 it'll get 335 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 it'll get 3 30 25 it'll get 3 30 25 it'll get 3 30 now 30 now 30 bit 30 30 it'll be 30 tub 325 16 Bragg. She's not guaranteed. Big singles. One of many. Hell, you had so much fun, you come back, do it again. I couldn't either. $3. $3.10 and $3.10 going to be 10 20 30 and 3 30 going to get 3 20 30 and 20 30 and 20 going to get 30 going to be 20 going to get 30 going to be 20 going to get 30 going to be 20 going to get 30 and 20 30 here and tone 320. No, got beat 13-0. Like it always does. And Pokey or TJ. Not the game. TJ. Got another one tonight. Tonight, 8 o'clock. It's a good game. We got beat, but it's a good game. Brent Cunningham down there at Blanchard. Do you know him? Shade Tree? Nope. 320. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25. One's got a little ear down, but he looks healthy, don't he? $3. Sell one. Sell that good one right there. You take both for 3? Well, as much as I'd like to do that, I'd like to call this man, let him know what he's got going on, okay? 320. 325 on one, 325 and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4 and 325. It'll get 3 1/4. Peel. I'm going to call this guy. Shade Tree, can you call Brent Cunningham? Brent. Big heifers from down there at Marlowe. $3. 305, now 10, and 310, going to be 10, 310, 310, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, 20, and 325, 25, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, and 30, 30, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30 here. Poke 325. 8X Sprague, 86, X preg. Varner 86X. Two of these heifers are guaranteed $3. Pretty large, are they? 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 260, going to get 260, 70, going to get 275, 275, 280, and 285, 85, and 100, going to get 295, going to get 95 and 3, and 95 and 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to be $3.30, going to get 3, and 95, going to get 3, going to be 95, going to get 3, and tone, 295. Yes, sir. Gotcha. There's a good steer, 350. 355, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 350, 355, and 55 there, 355, 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 330, and 330, and 5, and 335, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35 here, sold them at 330, put them on number 67, Varner. Yeah, we figured it out. I did. $3. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3.5. Going to be 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here, Varner. $3. 62. Preg. Braun v. Steer. 250. 260 and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 280, we get 280, 270, 80, and 270 give 82, 80, we get 280, we get 280 tub, 270, 9. Okay. 250. Pretty good little steer. 250. 260 and 270, we get 280, 270, 80, and 270 going to be 80, we get 280, we get 280, 270, 280, 90, and 93, we get 3, and 93, 10, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 3, 30, and 20, 30, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 30, 40, we get 3, 30, we get 40, we get 40 here, Ricardo, 330. $2. $2. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 2. $2. 190, you get 2. Pokey 190. 68 and Preg. They're not guaranteed. How big's your house? No. Well, that's good. She wanted to be a man, didn't she? $2. 210 and 210. Going to be 210, 20, 220, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, and 250, 60. Going to be 250, 60. Going to be 250, 60. Here, Terry, 250, 9. So did Pokey. You want to be? Got a bad toe. $2. $2 a pound. 210, 20, 30. 240, 250, 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Ricardo, 250. Pokey's three-way. I'm sticking up for you, Poke. That heifer was in there. I said she wanted to be a man. That's what they said. Pokey does too. Yep. $1. Some of them are. $1. 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, 180, 190, 190, not 2, 190, not 2, and 190, going to 2, going to be 190, going to 2, going to be 190, going to $2 here, not 10, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, 220, 30, going to 230, 10, 20, 30, and 220, 30, going to 30, 10, 20, going to 30 here, Terry, 220, on number nothing. Good luck, Terry. Who did she? Oh, it does? Oh, nice. Your little boy, Coy, will be out there before you know it. I don't know. It's pretty slow on this north side. What's going on back there, Mike? There's Aaron and Bill, guys from Soper. They're guaranteed open. They're long weaned, 120 days. 325 and 25, 30 and 25, going to get 3, 30, 30, 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 10, 30 here, 30 and 25 and 30 and 25, 33, 30 here, $3 a pound, 305, 305 and 10, 15, 315, 20 and 20 and 320, going to get 325 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to 25, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 here, tub, 325, 17X. White face heifers. Long tail, and they're open. Well, guarantee them to be open. They're probably not. $3. At 3, and 3, and 3, big 3, big 3, now 305, 305, 305, 305, and $5, big 5, big 5, big 5, big 5, big 5, 10, going to be 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, 315, 20, and 20, 20, 3, 20, going to be 20, big 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, big 20, going to be 20 here, Tubby 315, 18X. These ought to be pretty nice. From down there at down at Grapevine, Texas, I think. Escobar. Juan Escobar down there at Grapevine. These heifers are checked open. They're aging. They got checked open. Feeder sale is on here. 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55. 355. Long wing guys are open. 355. Checked open. 65 and 65 and 70. 375 and 75. 375 and 380 and 380. You give 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Here going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. 85 here. So 385. So 380 West. 16. 380. Here's a McComas Everest. Guaranteed open. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, going to get 275, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to get 90, going to get 5, going to be 3, going to get 5, going to be 305, and 305, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, and a half, 5 here, 5 here, going to get 5 here, pokey, $3. 8x spread. Here's Monty Perry's. Monty Perry down at Wynnewood Gas. Her guaranteed open. I bet that's why they are here. Monty Perry. $3. 305 and 305. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. 3. Going to get 5 and a half. Going to be 305 and 305. Going to get 5. 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 Going to get 5 and a half. Did you get 5? 305. Now 10. 310. 15. 310. 15. 20 and 20 by 20 and 20 by 20. There you're going to be 320. Going to get 320. Going to be 15. 20 and 20. There you're going to be 20. Now 20 here. Going to be 20. Going to get 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 here. Sold 315. Put them on Tubby. 18x. On that PO for Brent Cunningham, they want to sell the good one. Let's sell him at the end of the sale, and then PO the down ear. At the end of the sale. Sell that steer later. Yeah, he wants to sell the good one and PO the down ear. Yep, we'll sell him later. We need mail. Red Angus. Need some mail. Good Red Angus heifers. $3, on 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 5, going to be 7, going to be 10, 12, 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, pokey, 310, put them on number 8x Preg. Oh, I bet they're Canadian divides, lingos. Sky Story guys are 120 days weaned. Been on grass. They're checked open. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 20, 325, and 3 1/4, 325, $3 a pound, 305, 305, 310, 305, 310, 305, 310, and 305, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 310, 310, and now 5, going to be 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 20, going to get 3, 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to get 30, and 3, 30, going to get 30, going to be 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 40, and 3, 40, going to get 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 40 here, Tubby, 335, 17. 8 more. They're checked open. Sky Story. Checked open, ladies, right there. Here, $3 a pound, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and a half here, have a half, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and a half here, 5, and 305, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 305, and 305, going to get 5, now 5 here, 305, and 305, going to get 5 here, 5, 3, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5 here, Tubby, 302 and a half, 18. Here's a bean cat of Blanket, Texas. Good cat of 10 of these Owen bean heifers. What do you see, Antone? One bad, crippled. Hold her. 320, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, going to get 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 327.50, and 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, going to get 330, now 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, 5, and 335, 37 and a half, 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 37, going to be half. West, 335, 16-yard amount. Here's a Gauss cattle guys from Stroud, Oklahoma. They are checked open. 120 days on the winning date. Good ladies here, 325, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 3, 30, 10, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, going to be 60, now 5, and 73, 70, and 3, 70, West, you're at 5, and 75, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, 77 and a half, 80, and 3, 80, you give 80, going to be 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 83, 80, you give 80 here, West, 3, 77, 50, 16. White faces. Here is the Lucas cattle guys from Clayton. They're 90 days. They're 2 rounds. They've been on the grass, guys, and they're checked open. Condition, little white faced ladies here, 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 60, now 5, and to get about 70, we get 3, 75, going to be 80, going to be 80, 380, and 75, going to be 380, now 80, we get 380, we get 380, going to be 375, 80, and 375, going to be 80, we get 380, we get 380 here, Tubby, 375, 15. Kukendall cattle guys from down there at Gainesville. They are checked up with their long old yearlings. 310, and 310, we get 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, 15, 107, hit it a hand, 17, 20, and 20, that 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and 30, we get 2 and a half, go to 32, 5, and 35, 37 to 5, 37 to 5, 40, 340, 340, and 40, 40, and 40, we get 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 40 here, Tubby, 330, 7 and a half, 18. Comes the Sterling cattle guys for 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Sterling Ranches down there in Texas, ain't they? Nice deal, guys. They got condition 90 days on the weaning date. And they are checked open ladies here. 350 down 60, and 360, 70, and 375, and 75, 80, and 380, 380. Home raise here, 85, 85 now, 85 and 90, 395, and 95 and 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, $4, and 95, 4, 4, 4, 4, going to be 95, 4, here, going to be 95, 4, 95, 4, West, 395, 15. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Calera. Lane Edwards got a load of these cattle, steers and heifers mixed today. Mr. Edwards, long wing guys are checked open. He raised them all. They are good heifers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 65, and now 70, now 70, now 5, now 80, now you give 83, 80, 85, 85 and 90, we get 3, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, we get 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 95, here's sort of a 390, West, 16, 390. More of the Edwards guys. He raised them all. They're checked open. Nice cattle lane. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25 25 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 25 27 and 25 27 50 and 20 7 30 and 30 3 30 3 30 and 30 30 30 3 30 30 30 30 30 and 330 and 330 30 30 30 30 30 I think so too. 330 behind the money. 330 and now 30 and 330 30 30 30 here Tubby 327 and a half on number 18. Thank you, Lane. We'll have steers letters. Here's a Will Smith heifers. There you are. Checked open. Mr. Will Smith here, 335 and 335 and 35 and 35, 35. 90 days, guys, are checked up on 35 40 and 335 40 and 345 45 45 50 53 53 53 45 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 53 155 355 60 and now 60 53 60 53 60 53 60 tub 355 16. Go to Weatherford, Texas, guys. Here's rocking 33s. Holbert. Checked open, ladies, guys. Rocking 33. 325 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 5 7 and 27 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 50 and 20 to get 7 30 and 30 to get 3 32 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 35 35 37 and 37 and 30 40 and 3 40 to get 3 40 you get a 48 9 and 3 39 40 to get 41 and 41 2 going to be 2 going to be 1 2 3 43 44 44 you get 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 and 40 45 to get 5 to get 5 here you're going to be 44. You get 5 here, Tubby. 344, 27. Got anybody to bid against him? Missouri, cattle guy, Sydney, Texas. They are checked up on one raising, guys, mostly, I think. Remember. Checked open right here, and 338, and 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, long wing, they're open, 32.50, and 30, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 332 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a 5, and 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 340, going to be heavy, you get 9, going to be 9, you get 9, 40, you get 40, going to be 41, and 40 here 2, going to be 2, you get 3, you get 3, 42, you get 3, 43, 4, and 44, 44, 5, and 45, 6 here, 45, 6, 7, and 47, going to be 8, going to be heavy, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 50, and 51, and 52, 1, 2, going to be 1, 2, 3, going to be 53, going to be 54, and 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 56, 7, 57, hey, going to be heavy, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 50, 8, 9, and 50, hey, going to be 9, going to be heavy, going to be 9, going to be 50, hey, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, so 358 tub, 26. Here's a Cox cattle from Watonga, guys. They are checked open. All right there, here, 325 30, and 25 30, and 25 32 50, and 30 to get 2 and a half, going to be 30 to get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 332 50, and 32 and a half, 35 35 35 35, yeah, down here, 35, and 35 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a 40, and 340, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, 2 and a half, and 42 50, and 42 and a half, 1 2, and 41 2, 41 2, you get 41 2, you get 41 2, 41 2, and 41 2, 41 and 2 here, tub 341 27. Let's get started on the big deals. Going to be 2 loads of these cattle all together. GS4, guys. Schumacher down at Gainesville. Here's the first 19. They're checked open. 335. Fancy. 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 340 and 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5. Now 3. Now 5 and 45, 7 and 47, 45. Going to be 7, 45. Going to be 7, 45. Now 7. Now 9 and 49 and 3, 49. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 49. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Now 50 and 3, 51 and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3. Going to get 53. Going to get 54. You get 4, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 and 55, 6, 7 and 57. Hey, 3, 50, hey, and now 9, 9, 60 and 3, 60 pound and 9, 60. Going to be 9, 60. Going to get 9, 60 here. Kyle, 359, 1.
About time, Kyle.
Drives by him every day.
Did you get my text message?
Did you get his text?
Well, they're nice.
Here's 91 more of the GS4s.
Looks like it.
I don't know.
Checked open.
Working on, guys. Schumacher's down at Gainesville. Pretty nice ladies.
Yes, they are.
All been through the chute. They're all checked open. Ow.
Get started. It's not going to last long.
Get started. Won't last too long today, guys. Get them while the getting's good. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, and then 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 320, and 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 23, 23, 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 750, and 7 and a half, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 31, 2, and 32, and 32, 1, 2, going to be 1, going to get 2, 3, going to get 33, 4, and 34 here, 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4, and 34, would you get 4, 34, 5, and 35, half, 5, 35, 35, 35, half, and 35 out of 600, and 35 out of going to be 6 here, 36, 36, 36 out of, and 35 out of going to be 6 here, and 35 out of going to be 6 out of, 35 out of going to be 6 out of 5 out of going to be 6 out of 35 out of going to be 6 to be 335 and a half on number 18. Thank you, Schumachers. What was the price? 335. What were they brought last week? 40s? Well, they brought 40s. Hell, I can't remember.
Easy. Yeah.
44, 43 or 4.
Ransom brought 339.
Oh, gosh. Did you send him a text?
Yeah, I did. Well, it's on your phone. Well, it's not my problem. No. No. Well, it might be. I don't know. Charlotte got a big lump on it. It's swollen throat. Charlotte over there in the corner.
Charlotte in the corner's got a little swollen throat. We'll hold one. Be 107 of these Denwalt ladies.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Been on the grass all summer. Hay grazer. Been on the hay grazer, boys. And they are checked open.
There's
Huh? Somebody did.
That one going, that last one going out to Charlotte.
What signal? Oh, it is. Nice. Brushed hog to Sudan. Did it help? Did it work? Y'all don't speak?
Tall hay grazer blocking that satellite signal.
Full set of handyweight cattle, guys. Been on the hay grazer all summer. They're checked open, belongs to the Den Waltz.
Well, condition to burn now. Nice cattle.
7-weight condition out of this world.
Yes, he did.
He left the Reds and the Charlets on this deal. She coming, Antone? All right, there's a nice set of 7-weight ladies, guys, right there. Deal of the day, right there, here, 335, and 335, and 35, and 35, yeah, 37 of 35, 37 of 37 of 37 of 37 of 37.50. I got 5, not 37 and a half, and 37 of 40, even to get 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, even to get 2 and a half, even to get 5, and 45 here, 45, 43, 45, and 45 here, 45 here, 47 here, 46 hundred, and 45, 46, 7, and 47 here, 47, hey there, $9, and now 9, you get 9, now 9, going to be 9 to 50, and 350, half, 50, half, 50, and 350, and 50, and a half, 50 and a half, 1, and 51 here, 1, 2, 3, get 53, and 53, 53, 54 here, 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 6, and 56, 7, and 57, get 57, get 57, 57, $8, and 57 of 57 of $58, and 57 of get 57 of get 58, 9, good to be 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 59, and now 9, and 58, 9, 60, and 360, good to be 960, good to be 9, get 360, and 960, good to be 9, get 60 here, Kyle, 359, 1. Yard him out, the gray.
Wow, you're going. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
He's off to the 60s.
Yeah. Ed, you all right?
Next size to him.
Next size, guys. Here's 48 more Denwalts. Hey, Grazer. They're checked open. 800 on the nose. 320, 322 and a half. And 20, going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half. You talking to me? 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 322 and a half, and 22 and a half, 21, 21, 3, 23, 23, 23, 5, and 23, going to get 5, going to be 7, 5, going to be 27, 5, going to be 27, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, going to be $28, and 27, going to be 28, 27, going to be 28, 27, going to be $28, and 27, going to be 28, 9, and 9, jigga 9, and 9, going to be 9, and 9 here, going to be 20, hey, going to be 20, hey, 9, and 20, hey, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 20, hey, give 9, and 20, hey, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 20, hey, going to be 9, 9 here, sold 328. Troy won. Thank you, TJ. Huh? I'm not that much.
Had some of these last week down here. Here's Mr. Buckner's cattle.
Here's Buckner's, yeah. Here's Brian's. Got 3 loads of them. Got 3 loads of Brian's this week.
Jason colored them up here.
He kind of topped that old market last week.
Yeah, he did.
Should have brought them all, Brian. Get. Here's the first 98, guys. Long, long wean. They are checked open. Brian Buckner sitting right out here with us. You guys need some lightweight grazing cattle. Here you go. Ideal set.
Two-way cattle. You can do whatever you want with these. Work's all done.
Work's all done. Just put your stamp on them, kick them out. Wes gonna buy these, isn't he? Bryce Haynes, you online today? You watching? Yep, he is. He's a watching. Shane, you watching? Yeah, he did. Pretty cool set of heifers, I think, guys. Right there, here's a Buckner consignment. They're ideal. They're ready to go for the next ownership. 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 55, 60 and 360 and 365, 65, 70. Going to be 370. Going to be 5. Going to be 80. Going to be 5. Going to be 85, 85, 85 and 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95 and 94 and 95. Going to be 4, 95. Going to be 4, 95. Going to be $4 and 95. Going to be 4 online. You're out 4. Now 5, 405 and 405 and 405. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to 5 here. 10. Going to be 410, going to be 410, going to be 410, 15 and 15 and 15, going to 50, going to get 50, going to get 15 and 15 and 410, 15 and 410 and 15, going to get 15, going to be 40. Yes, sir. They're not going to ball their heads off at all. They're not calves. They'll go out there and get after it. 410, 15. Over 90 days on the weaning, guys. I got 410. Going to be 415. 415 and 10 and 15. Going to get 15. Going to get 15. Going to be 15 and 415 and 415. Going to get 15. Going to get 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 415. Sold them online buyer 410. GB. What number, Shane? He is.
Here's some more of them.
Huh? Put them on 60, 52. 52.
Here's the exotics off of them, Johnny.
Here's exotics. Here's little Charolais and red ones. Let me get here, Lynn.
You like this deal? Look, it's big now.
Next color. Here's our little Chars and Reds off that deal, guys. They're over 90 days on the weaning. They're all checked open. I guess so. Yeah, just playing. There's a set of cattle guys that'll get big now. 350. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 60 and 360 and 355, 60 there, going to be 365 and 65, 70, 375, going to be 380, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 380, 85, 85 and 385 here, 85 here, going to be 85, you give 85 over 90 days on the winning guys, and they're open, 385 and 85, 85 and 385 and 385 here. 85 here, going to be 85, you give 85, 85, 85, 85, West, 380 on number 15, 380. One had her head going upwards. Red heifer. Okay. Mine at the house look like they're going down. I'd rather have, yeah. Mine this morning were all kind of pointing south.
Here's what they call the crosses. Here off of them now.
65 head of the crosses. Yep, over 90 days, guys. Checked open. Little crosses. 350. Look here, Bryce. 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55, 60 and 5 and 65, 70, 370, 370, 65, 70 and 370. Going to be 70, 70, going to be 5, going to be 70, going to be 5, 370 and 375 and 75, 70, 80, 380, 380 and 75, 380, 380, 77, 50 and 77 and 77 and 750 and 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half and 77. No calf, guys. Right there. Long yearlings right there. 77.50 and 77.50 and 77 and a half here. Bit of a half here. Going to be 77 and a half here. 77 here. Going to be half. West got them 375 on 15. Put them right on them reds. Should have. Brian, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Humped up. Black heifer that might be humped up. You're welcome. Here's 2 loads of the Howards. That'll be long wing. Here's going to be 97 head of the Howards in the first offering. Pretty calm acting. These are GTO. All right, these covers will be guaranteed open. There's some old yearlings here. Won't see very many 8, 9 weight heifers anymore this time of year, do we? stocky set of cattle, guys. Here's the Howard ranches. There are the big guys right there. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and 65, 70, and 370, we do get 370, going to be 570, going to be 5 here, 70 online, you're out, 370, and 570, and 370, we do get 370, now 570, and 65, 70, we do get 370, we do get 370, going to be 370, and now 5, going to be 75, and 75, 80, we do get 380, you get 380, we do get 380, and 77, 50, now 80, and 382 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be 85, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, here, going to be 87 of going to be 87 of going to be 87 of going to be 87, 50, hey, 6, 7, 87, 88, here, going to be 88 dollar, 87, going to be 88, here, going to be 87, going to be 88, 9, 85, 90, and 90, going to get 3, 90, you down, 3, 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 90, here, going to be 90, going to get 90 here, so 389, West, 16. You want to preg these, Wes? Nope. Red Baldy on the back, slow. Stevie, morning. Well, handyweight heifers here. 350. 350, 60, 70, and 370, and 360, 70, we get 370, 370, and 60, 70, we get 370, going to be 60, 70, we get 360, 70, and 370, going to be 70, now 73, 60, 73, 60, 70, now 70, 80, and 380, and 380, you get 380, 375, 75, 80, and 380, 385, 85, 85, and 90, we get 390, 95, and 95, you get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, here, Elmo, 390, on number 14. Yard him out right there. Last one out. Slow. Yeah, yellowy sharp. Slow, just slow like this. Last one out. Thank you to the Howards, Derek. Here's Coles. Below the Coles this week, guys. 82 head of the Thompsons every week. Yeah, handled just like them Buckners, yep. A lot like them, yep. Been selling on them all year long, guys. Here's Cole Thompson's. Checked open lid. They're all APOs, checked open. 350, let's go. 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 365 and 65 and has 365 and 65 now 65 and 65 and has 70, 370, 370 now 370 and 65 70 and 65 70, 370, 365 70 and 370. How about you, Cal? 370 and half high 70, 370, you're going to be 370, 70, 70, you're going to be 70, 70, you're going to be 70. Tub 365 on number 24. Thank you, Cole. We got that one on you, Buckner, 2 of them. You want to take them home? There's a slow gray on that deal. Okay, we got 2 for you. We got to bring them back, reweigh them, and then you can. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Brian. You want to take Cole's back home too? Okay.
Here's Triple B.
81 head of the triple B's, guys. They're checked open.
Hey, what's up, Molly? It's October. Hey, some of the yearlings kind of look a little tough this morning, too. Yeah, they're just kind of getting going here. It's cheaper. Not bad, but it's cheaper. Hold back. You'll be coming up here shortly, probably 10 minutes or so. Let me get you on the phone. I got 2 breads on it. We'll sell them after a bit, but I'll call you back here in just a little bit. Okay, you bet.
Triple B's, guys, they are checked open. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 360 and 55, 63, 65 now 65 and now 70, 370, 370, you're going to be 570 and 370 pound, going to be 70, 370, 365, 70 and 370 pound, going to be 70, 70, you're going to be 365, 70 and 65, going to be 70, 70, 70, you're going to be 70 West, 365, 16. There's the Zenzers. We had the light ones yesterday, 38 of them. Waiting back in June. They're checked open. Genetics, quality. Yes, had some here last week too. Kind of topped the market. Zenzers. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 83, 35, 83, 35 a pound, 35, 37 a pound, 35, 37 a pound, 37 a pound, 37, 50, and 337, and a half, 40, 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 47 a pound, 47 a pound, 50, and 50, 50, 10, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 55 here, 55, 57 a pound, 57 a pound, 60, and now 60, and 7 a pound, going to be 3, 60 pounds, 7 a pound, going to be 60, hey, now 9, you get 9, 60, and now 63, 59, 60 pound, and you get 1, $1 here, 60 won, and ziggy one has ziggy one, ziggy one, ziggy one, ziggy one, ziggy one, $1 here, $1 now, $1 here, sold them 360. Kyle won. Had something last week, guys, from down there around Gainesville. Been working them cutting horse cattle guys, huh? Weatherford. Cutting horse ranch guys are 170 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're checked open. Cutting horse ranch down in Weatherford, Texas, guys. Here's 54. There's 17 right behind them. 54 right there. 170 on the weaning date. 335 and 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35 half and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 40 and 340 and 340, going to be 40, 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 and 40 and 340 and 2.5 and 42 and a half, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 42, 50 and 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45, 7.5 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 352 and a half and 2.5, you get 2.5, 52 and a 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 360, 363, 57 and a half, 60 and 360 and 60, we get 360, bit of a 60, we get 60, going to be 60, we got 60 here, Kyle, 357 and a half, 1. Did he? Okay. Sell Cole's yard out. Gotcha. $17 of the big gals. Guys are all checked open. Want a big in? There you go. 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12 and a half, going to be 310, bit of a 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 310, 310, and now 10, going to be 300, 10, going to be 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, and 315, and 12 and a half, going to be 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here, Tubby, 312 and a half on number 28. Let's go to Vanita, guys. It'll be 61 Amontes this week.
I heard that shit the other day. Here, give me that. I heard that
61 Amontes. Been selling on these heifers for the last couple months as well.
nice cow.
Nice Catamati.
Right out of the grass.
Right off the grass up there at Vanita.
Not out of my feed.
No implants. Who?
You want a real yearling? Here they are. No wean calves either. They've been weaned forever.
Here's some older yearlings, guys. Old yearlings. 322 and a half, and 320, to get 250, no implants, 322 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, 250, and 22 and a half here, now 5, and 25, and 7 and a half, 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 going to be 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 50, and 27 and a half here, 26, 7, and 7 and a 7 and 7 and 7, going to be 27, now hey, and 27, going to be $28, half $8, and 28 here, 28, 28, 28, 28, $20, and 28 and a half here, 8 and a half, to get 9, and 9 here, 8 and a half, going to be $9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30. 330, now 30, and 30 with 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, and half 30, 330, and now half, and 30, 51, 31, 31, and 31, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, going to be 31, 331, and 331, here, sold 330 and a half, put them on Tubby.
Not bad, but it's cheaper. All right, well, I appreciate it, man. You bet.
Thank you, Monty. Here's Stevie's. 2-8. Gotcha. Here's Stevie's. You can just they just look like it. You ain't got to brand them and they just look like it. These Heifers will guarantee them open. Put the GTO stamp. Yes, sir. 38. Okay. You can't move them no more. That's it. Last call. What we got here? 83 is Stevie's. I'm taking my son to the OU game Saturday, and it looks like it's going to be terrible. The rain.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain Saturday, too.
Yeah, we're going to go to the OU Ole Miss game.
Day game?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Oh, well. Yeah. Pretty cool set of ladies here, guys. Standard time. 310, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 310, 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, go to 310, go to 310, you get 12 and 50, 310, 12, 50, 310, 12 and a half, 311, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, maybe to get there, maybe to get 14, maybe to get 14, maybe to get 15, maybe to get $15, and 14, 15, and 350, 16, and 16, out of there, go to be 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 18, you get 18, go to be 19, and 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 20 by 20, 320, and 20 by 23, 1, and 20 by 21, 21, now 1, bless you, 21, and 21, now 2, 1, 2, going to be 22, and now 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 22, now 3, 4, and 23, 4, what about half, 23, 50, and 23, and a half here, half here, going to be 23, 50, 23, and a half here, now 4, and 24, and 24 here, 4 here, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, 24, 50, and 24 and a half, you get 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 24 and a half, you get 24, going to be half, now 5. 25. 325, wait on him, wait on you. 325. 325, you get 5. 325, you get 5. Sold him. 324 and a half, Varner. 88. X Preg. Steve, thank you.
Thanks, Steve.
Here's Scott's home race cattle guys out there at Okema. Scott Hart, the highway patrolman that visited with Antonio all day yesterday. Yeah. 350. 355 and 55 and 55 60 and 355 63 63 60 55 60 and 355 360 pound 355 360 and 360 we get 360 we get 360 here West 355 16. Were those Sprague? Yeah. You need a badge, Wes? You need to get one of those badges he gave me yesterday. Yeah, he did. I'm going to hang it around my rearview mirror. Antonio said, I sure like to have one of those. He's got steers later off that deal. Flatman? Be 2 drafts of Flatman's got steers and heifers mixed today, guys. Munster, Texas, flight heifers. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 60, now 5, and 65, 365, now 5, and 365, and 65, now 5 here West, 360, 16. Four and a half. 868. $18 more of the Flatman's guys. Here's some long old yearlings. They're all checked open.
Nice guy.
320, and 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, 22 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22.50, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, what about 1, 21 2, and 21 2 3, and 23 we get 3, and 23 we get 4, and 24 we get 4, 24 25, and 25 26, 25 6 here, 25 6, and 26 7, and 7 7 7 7, and 27, and 27 $8, and 27 of a, going to be 27 of a, going to be 20, and now 7 8 and 9, and now 9 jig 9, and 20 going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9. Group 9, Group 9, Group 20, hey, Group 9, Todd, Group 9, Group 9, Group 9. Troy, 328, 1. Here's one little case right there, here, 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, $3 a pound, 310, 310, 310, and 310, and 310, 20, 310, and 310, bit of a 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, and 310, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 10, tub, $3, 17. They're 10, 11, and they're 10, 11, and 310. They're checked up on 310, 11, and they're 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, $3 a one, and 301, $1, 301, now 2, and now 2, going to be 4, going to be 306, $308, and now 10, going to be 10, now 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, 311, 12, 11, 12, and 13, to get 3rd, to get 3rd, to get 3rd, to get 3rd, to get 4, to get 14, and 14, 15, and 315, and 15, to get 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 15, here, Tubby, 314, and number 17, bit of an 18. Here's Spurgeon's guys down there, Enos, Texas. I was just there Saturday. Long way down there. He raised all these cattle down. He's pretty proud of them. There's a mixed load, steers and heifers both. Spurgeon's down there, Enos, Texas. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20, bit 7, going to be 30, bit 3, 30, now 30, now 30, bit 30, and now 30, bit 3, 30, you get 33, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 of half, 37 of half, 37 of 40, and 3, 40, you get 40, bit 40, going to be 40, bit 40, going to be 40, now 8 and 9, and 39, 40, and 33 and 40, and 3, 39, 43, 43, 43, 40 here, Mike, yeah, 40, and 39, 40, and 39, 40, bit 40, going to be 40, bit 40, 39, 40, and 1, and 43, 41, 41, bit 41, bit 41, bit 1 here, 41, and 43, bit 42, and 42, 1, 2, bit 2, 41, 2, and 42, 2, bit 2, 2, 41, 2, Troy, 341, 2.
Go figure the Husker. One raising the cattle. Been on the grass all summer.
These cattle be up there at Pawhuska. A couple of drives, these cattle guys are checked open. Here's some nice one raising. Long tail Leard, and right there, 365.70, and 365.70, and 373, 75, 70, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 385, 85, and 385, 85, they're going to be 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, 84, 95, going to be 405, and now 5, 85, 85, going to be 5, 85, West, $4, 15. I like those. 24 more of them cattle guys over there at Pawhuska.
Nice deal. Have the steers later. Boy.
Got steers later. Look at here, little Angus.
Got the real deal here now. They're green and they're good. And they're checked open.
Pawhuska ladies, guys, grass cattle, they're good Angus ladies. 335, and they're gained 2, 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 40, and 340, and 340, 40, 40, bit 40, going to be 40, and 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 40, 250, and 40, bit 2 and a half, going to be 40, bit 2 and a half, going to be 40, bit 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 here, 45 there, 45, now 5, and 45, and 750, and 40, and 7 and a half, 50, bit 3, 50, bit 3, 52 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half here, Troy, 352. Thank you to the 4Ds. We'll have steers later. Next week, you got to sell steers. Hey. Next week, you got to get up here. Next week. Goldsmith. Next week, you got to get up here. I got to go on a tour.
Checked open.
Here, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, checked up on 250, now 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 250, we get 250, 2 and a quarter, and 30, and 225, and 30, we get 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 10, 30 here, Varner, 225 on number 8. They've been checked. Yeah, I got that. Here's Bernie's. Going to be a couple loads of Bernie's this week, guys. 59. 29. Be 59 of Bernie's. Huh? Heifers and steers. Probably. They're on your list, then yeah. Right? If they're on her list, they've been checked, but they're not written on the card. Yeah. Some big old yearlings here, guys. They are checked open. $3 out 2.5. Every 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, we get 2.5. Not seeing this many guys. This big 3 2.5 and 3 250 and 3 2.5, we get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 275.80 and 75 275.80 and 275 280 280 280 280 and 280 we get 275 gonna be 280 and 75 gonna be 280 we get 280 280 285 85 here 85 gonna be 285 and 285 90 and 90 here 85 gonna be 290 85 90 here 95 and 95 here 295 and 295 here 295 and 2.5 5 and 2.5 5 and 95 they get 95 they get 95 95 95 online you're out 95 and 95 and 95 there 95 95 95 they get 95 they get 95 they get 95 go to 295 and 295 5 here 95 there they get 95 they get 95 95 here so about 290 250 tubby 18. A big, black, tall, and thin. Had horns. Okay. Ten more. 10 more burns out there here. $3. Now 5 and 305 and 305 here. 5, we get 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 3, we get 3, we get 3 off 5 and 305 here. $5, we get 5, 305 and 305 here. 5, we get 5, now 3, we get 5, now 5 here. Tubby, $3. 17. Yard them out. Make them 18. Cindy might tell them to kind of video here, not towards the end of the heifer sale. Bred heifers and Crips and Chronics and. Did you tell her, Pope? $2 now 10, 210 and 210, but about 210, 210, 210 and 210, now 210, go to be 210, go to be 210, go to be 210, go to be 210, 210, 210, 210. Terry, $2, 9. Yeah, for Bernie. Hard, thin, red. Here's a wood truck, ladies. Bermuda. Grasshoppers and army worms. They're guaranteed open. They had a shot of Luda Lace. I know it right there. Here, 350 and 55 and 55 and 355. You get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and 55 and 60 and 360 there. Now 5, 60 and 360 there. 65 and you get about 70. We get 375 and 75. 80. We get 380. We get 380. We get 380 and 75. Go to be 380. 380. You get 380 and 375. Go to be 80. We get 380. We get 380. 75. Go to be 80. 75. Go to be 80. West 375 16. Maybe. $3 high five and 3 5 get 5 get 3 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 down 3 get 3 get 3 get $3 and 3 and half 3 get 3 get 3 and 3 get $3 get 3 get 3 get 3 now Tubby $3 18. You want them Prague Tub? But had a Luda Lace shop. Nah. Oh. Yeah. J&D. One Brindle heifer. 335, 335, 40, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 35, to get 3, 40, to 40, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 here, Tub, 335, 17. Oh, they're coming. Fierro heifers. Fierro. 30 days wind guys are checked open. They are guaranteed up on here. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, jigga 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, 360, and 55, 360 pound here, 50, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, and 350, 55, 50, jigga 50, 350, and 350, 50 here, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, and 335 here, $3. 10, 310, 320, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30, 320, 30, 320, 30, poke, 320, 52, X Preg. Here's the old Harris. 2 herbs and a black. 320, half 5, and 325, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 30, to get 330, and 25, to get 330, going to be 30, to get 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, 10, 39, 30 here, poke, 325. 66. Yes, sir. 325. 66. 66. Here's a Peterson's guys from down at Roosevelt. They're all checked and they're open. They're just pouring. They're hungry. You got any wheat past your house, Smith? $350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, checked open, 350, and 350, and 350, 53, 53, 55, 55, 60, 365, and 65, now 70, 370, 370, 370, and 75, and 75 here, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 75, give 80, and 375, 80, how 80, and 375, go to 385, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 3, 90, and 95, and 95, and 4, 95, 4, 95, to get 4, 95, to get $4, and now 5, and 405 here, 10, and down 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 410, and 15, and 410, and 15, go to 10, and 15, go to 10, to get 15, go to 10, to get 15, go to 410, 15. Troy, 410, 56. Here's a 4-hand cattle down there at Fletcher. 350 and 5 and 55 60 and 360 here 5 going to be 360 and 360 here West you bid 360 and 55 60 there 5 going to be 360 here 350 and 5 and 355 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 here 5 here 350 and 350 50 bid poke 350 and 50 330 now 5 330 now 5 and 335 here 5 here guaranteed guys. Open. 335. 325. Now 30. Now 5. 335. No, we just sold him. 325 to get 30. Scott 325. 22. X Bragg. You didn't see the Peterson cattle sale 410? Thank you, Mike. Thought what? There ain't no fleshy ones.
All right, come on. What else you got? Kids. Where these go?
Russell Dahl.
Oh, Russell Dahl sitting over on the left.
Win him August the 20th.
August 20th.
Yep, no implants, 2-round shots, and guaranteed open.
60 days wait.
60 days Wayne, 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5 and 55, 63, 55, and 55, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 70, 83, 75, 70, 83, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, West. You got him 380 on 15, 380. 14 more Russells. Guys are 60 days on the win at 8. They've had 2 rounds of other shots. 325 30 and 25 30 and 25 30 and 25 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 and 25 now 30 and 25 30 and 25 33 33 30 and 25 30 and 25 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 25 and 25 and 325 here 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 here Tubby 325 17 X. Smoke break. Got to come out Western Oklahoma, guys. Are 45, 50 days on the win and 365, 365, 70, and 370, and 370, 370, 370, 370, and 65, and 65, and now 70, and 370, 370. Black Angus, guys, are winning 50 days, 365, and 350, and 5, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, half 5, and half 5, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 30, and 35, and 335, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 45, 50, and 350, 350, 50, 50, and 50, 345, 50. Here's Scott, 345, 22. Some more of them. More of them guys right there here. 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 355, and 55 here, 50, now 5, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, now 30, now 5, and 335, 335, 335, 330, now 5, and 335, 340, and 335, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 40 here, Scott, 335, 22. I heard. Yep. 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30, and 330, and 35, 35, 40, you get 3, 40, you get 3, 40, you get 35, 40, and 35, 40, you get 3, 40, 40, and 5, and 45, 50, and 3, 50, and 50, 50 days win, 350, and 350, you get 350, you get 350, 45, 50, here's Scott, 345, 22. Heard you had a bunch yesterday. 325, yeah, 25, and 30, and 25, it get 3, 30, and 30, it get 3, 30, it get 3, 25, it get 3, 30, and 25, it get 30, 25, going to be 30, and 35, and 35, 43, 45, 45, 53, 53, 45, 50, West, 345, 16. We got one set finally sold. One, two, three. Three more drafts of them. 13 more. $335, 50 days win gas, $335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and $335, it get 35, and 40, it get 3, 35, 40, and 340, it get 40, it get 40, it get 40, going to be 45, and 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 45 here, $5, it get 45, it get 45, it get 45, it get 45, it get 45 here, Scott 340, 22. You think all that's his fault? Yeah, that is. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 here, 35, it get 35, 330, and 335, and 335 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, $3 a pound, 305, and 395 here, and 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, Scott $3, 22, just 2. Flashback. Groundhog Day. God, I wasn't here. $3. Yeah. $3. 310. 310 a pound. 310. Did you bid Terry? 320. 330. 330, 40. 330, 40. Terry, 330. Nothing. Where's Dale Ransom? Let's sell breads. She's good bread. She's 7 months bread. 250. 260. 250, 260. How you still in the money? 270, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30. 330. He's gonna wish he's all bread. 330. 320, we get 30. West, 320, 100. Bernie, get them all bread next time. Yeah. 5 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 250, 60, you're going to be 250, you're going to get 260, you're going to be 270, and 270, you're going to get 270, 80, and 280, you're going to get 280, 90, you're going to get 290, you're going to get 285, 85 here, 85 and 90, 85, you're going to be 290, 85 and 90, you're going to get 90, you're going to be 90, you're going to get 90, you're going to be 90, 95, and 295 here, showtime, 290. Here's 2 heifers from Juan Escobar. 3 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 262 and 3 months bred. 260, 70, and 280, and 270. You're going to be 280. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 290. You're going to be 90. You're going to get 310, and 310, 320, and 320, 30. You're going to get 330. You're going to be 20, 30, and half 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to be 20. You're going to get 30. You're going to be 20. You're going to get 30. Sold them 320. West, 100. 6 months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, 60, 5 months, and 6 months, and 5 months, and 6 months, and 250, 60, 70, 80, 93, and 310, and 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 300, going to be 310, West, $103 is the money. Off Buckner, got an XA. You want to sell her, Brian? She's been aborted. Take her home. Gotcha. P.O. That's one, yes. Yep. Aborted. XA's aborted. $3. 305 and $3.05. Get 5, get 5, get 5, 5 here. 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 20, 10, 20, and 3, 20, bit 20, there, going to be 20, get 20, going to be 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 20, get 20 here. Tubby 3, 15, 17, 18. Three and 4 months. 250, 60. 250, 60, 70. You're going to get 270. You're going to be 70. You're going to be 280. You're going to get 280. And Tony around 280 and 70. Give 80 there. 270. Give 80. 270. Give 80. 280. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 280. 90. And 290. 95. And 95. You're going to get 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 95. 3. And 95. You're going to get 3. And 95. You're going to be 305. And 305 is what you said. We'll go 305. And 395. You're going to get 10. 310. Showtime. 305. Only person I know shakes his head no, but still bids. Will Smith, 3 breads. No. 3 months. 5 months. 3 to 5 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 260, 70. You're going to be 80, you're going to get 90, you're going to be 90, you're going to get 90, you're going to be 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310. You're going to be 310, you're going to be 310. West, $100, $3. This one's been sewed up. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 250, you're going to get 260, you're going to be 250, 260. It says she's been adhesions. I don't know. Some new term Doc come up with. $2. 220, 40, 60. You got Antone. 280. So 260 Antone. You want to take her back home? Yep. P.O. She's 6 months. Huh? You don't want to put her on the ones? She will come back home. Eight more Brad's guys out there at Western Oklahoma. 3 and 4, 5 months. Sell them. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 250, 60, you're going to get 260, 70, and 270, you're going to get 270, you're going to be 60, 70, and 270, you're going to get 270, you're going to get 270, you're going to get 270, 270. Poke 260, 17. Here comes not 17. There's going to be 8 breds from Roosevelt. These are the aborted. Of course, they do it backwards. Boys are thin. They're all going to go. $2 a pound. They're all been aborted. 2, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 50, you're going to be 260, 250, 60, 270, you're going to get 270, you're going to get 270, and 60, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, poke 270. Nothing. I miss you, Wes. Oh, you visiting? No, we want to sell a few more breads. Antone, let him in.
No kidding. There's another accident here.
Going to be another accident. Four to 7 months. $2. 4 to 7 months. 220, 30, and 220, 30, 40. You're going to get 40, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, 10, 50, 250, 60. You're going to be 260, 70. You're going to get 275, 80, and 270, 80, and 270, give 82, 80. You're going to get 280, you're going to get 280, you're going to get 280 here. Poke 270, 19. Now we can do yard outs, please, she said. No, that's all your breads. Okay. This is all your yard outs. Yeah, those are those Sterlings.
Yeah.
Might want to call the feed company. Got arthritis in your hand? You got arthritis in your hand? Theo. She can pin her with that other Buckner. No, this ought to be a Buckner relay, isn't it? Or is that a Denwall? Yeah, right. That wasn't Denwall. We PO'ing her, TJ. Okay. Sell this one for, I think we'll sell this for BR. Sell this one for BR. $1 pound. 110, 20, 30, and 20, 30, 30, 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 50, 150, 60, $50, 60, and 50, 60, you're going to be 150, 60, you're going to be 150, you're going to be 160, poke, $1.50, 106. I did. Head up. Okay, PO it.
Who'd she come off of?
Buckner. Owen Bean crippled. Got a big shoulder. Think that happened here on the shoot. Hope not. Woody's check here. Yep. 210 20 and 210 20 30 and 230 40 even to get 40 even to get 50 even to get 60 and 70 270 270 80 you're going to be 280 90 you're going to be 280 90 80 90 you're going to be 280 90 even to get 90 90 you're going to be 80 even to get 90 here's all 280 Ricardo. Dollar. 110 and 110 could be 110 could be 110 110 20 and 20 30 even to get 30 even to get 40 even to get 40 even to get 50 even to get 50 could be 60 70 could be 170 80 80 90 could be 190 could be 90 80 90 80 90 could 90 could be 90 even to get 90 here Ricardo 180. Kind of slow looking, just kind of got that old head kind of out there. Pio. No, she's checked open.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. She thinks she's okay, Tub? Off that Cole Thompson deal. They said they pulled off 3 because they didn't know which one to get. Put her back on. I know how you feel. Dennis 14. Supposed to be a slow yellow char. I don't think she's slow. I don't think that's the right one. That ain't the right. That ain't her. That ain't her. No, this yellow one had like some bigger ears and kind of a. Huh? She's coming. No, they can't. Okay, PO. Off Buckner's. crosses.
Bugner.
Cole Thompson. All right. Little bit slow acting, guys. $2. 2, 10, 20, 30, and 30, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 70, you're going to be 80, now 92, 92, 92, 92, 90, here, you're going to be 80, 90, 89, 3, and 90, you're going to get 310, 310, 310, and 310, you're going to be 310, you're going to be 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
You gonna take them home?
They got Howard in their ear tag. What I'm saying is that they got Howard in their ear tag. P.O.
Those are out for out. They need a shot.
P.O. P.O. No. Still got hammered. They're still going down, down, down. Oh.
Okay. Is that it? Okay. You're up, big boy. Open the gate.
Steer time, guys. Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners to sell a few steers. Get a Fierro. It's 30 days weaned.
30 days.
Yes, sir. $4 a pound. 4 and a 5 and 405 and 405 here. 5 outside 5 and 405 here. 10. Good to be 10. 15 and 20 and 425 and 25, 25, 20, 30. We get 430. We get 425 5 and 435 here. 435 and 435 here. 5 and 5 here. 5. We get 435 here. Warner 430. 1X. Seven more of these cattle guys are 30 days weaned. $365 and 65 and 50 and 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 350 we get 350 350 350 350 350 350 and 350 we get 350 we get 350 we get 350 350 and 55 and 55 here 55 yeah 50 50 and 350 we get 350 we get 350 330 330 5 and 335 and 335 335 335 you got down here 335 40 and 340 340 340 335 40 and 35 and 40 we get 45 and 45 345 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 here poke 340 67. Denny Clark, how about that Kingfisher? Denny Clark, $4 a pound. 4 and a 5, and 4 and a 5 here, $5, 5, we get 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 5, 405, and 405 here, $5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, you get 5, 405 here, Terry, $4 on 6. Denny Clark. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 3, 35, 40, 3, 40, 40, and 35, 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 43, 35, 40, and 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 43, 43, 40, to get 40, 10, 40 here, Varner, 335, 73. Here's a Thompson guys from up there at Crescent, 90 days weaned. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, and 375, 75, 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380 here, 380, and 75, we get 380, 75, going to be 380 here, Varner, 375 on number 69. Nice cattle.
Did you? How's he doing? No skin graft.
Beckloff cattle guys are 60 days weaned. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57 and a half here. Poke 355, 69. Who got burnt out?
What's up? He was at a burn pit and something blew up or what?
Had a burn barrel. They were painting or something. They had, paint
Had
thinner
something in
shit
there.
in there, and he left that something that blew up.
Golly. Here's some old yearlings. Brett Jones, Sunset, Texas. 180 days on the win, and it shows. 350, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, and 50, to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, you get 5, 55, to get 5, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 1, 3, and 5, 65, 65, 67, and down high, going to be 970, and now 171, 71, 72, 73, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, 600, and 75, 76, so 375 T, 83. Brett Jones. Cuckendalls up there down at Gainesville. Winning back in June. 365, and 5, has it 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and has 70, now 72, 50, and 75, 75, 77, and now 80, we get $384, now 5, and 405, and 405 here, now 5, we get 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 5, 405 here, Jason, $4, 7, 77. Appreciate the hop. That was Cuckendall. Lucas. Clayton guys are 90 days weaned on these Lucas steers. 350. 355, and 55, now 5, and 355, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, and 65, and now 5 here, 365, and 65, and has a 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, 55, now 5, 55 here, it's sold, 360, Varner on number 601. Did you do an interview, Bill?
I told him I would, but not right this minute.
350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, and 57, and 55, 57, and 55, 57, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 55, and 55, you get 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 50 down 1 here, now 2, go to 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, we get 4, you get 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 55, you get 5 here, T, 354.83. Thank you, fellas. Down at Gainesville. Let's go to the Bill. Aaron Bill. Remember the heifers? They were pretty nice. If I remember right, 120 days weaned. Steers are pretty good, Aaron. 120 days on the weaning. 365. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. 7 hands. 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 750. That's 750. And 367 hands. 70. We get 70. You're going to be 70. We get 370. And 370. Just needed 3. 370. And now 70. And 370. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. You're going to be 70 here. T. 367.5 on 77. Show them what you got. Yeah, you do. I love it. Here's Anna shot. Yep. Pretty nice cattle guy. Here's some old yearlings. They're green. They're thin, too. 365. Has a good 5. 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 365. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. 7 hands. 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 367 and 50. And 367.5. And 370. We get 372 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 1 3. And 73. 75. 75. 75. 77. 75. 7 9. And down 9. Chicken 9. Now 80. And 383 here. 980. We get 980. Going to be 980. 79. 80. And 380. We get 383. 83. 79. 80 here. T. 379. 77. Thank you, Anna shots. No wolf. Yep. 16 cattle guys right there at Hobart. Out there at Hobart, you bet you guys right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 50, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350, and 50, 50, 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 330, and 330, and 330, we get 30, and 2 and a half, you get 30, and half 30, we get 330. We get 330, 320, now 5, and 325, and 325, 320, now 5, and 325 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 5, going to be 325 here, poke, 320, 75. He tells me long wind.
There's Jacob's cattle down there at Boswell.
Jacob's a good cattle guy down at Ballsville. Here's some old yearlings here, guys.
No cat.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, and 3750, and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, and now 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and half, 4750, yeah, 47, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half here, T, 345, 78, 345. Thank you, Jacob. Sell them Tuesday from now on.
Yeah, we just got to come up with a real scoop on that deal, but nobody's going to bid on it.
I think I know this guy.
Sigmund, Hennessy.
Ryan Sigmund from Hennessy. Yes, sir. Here. Yearns here. 350 and a half 5 and 55 and 55 and a half 355 and 55 and a half 55, 60 and 5 and half high. Now 70 and a half 5 and 75, 75, 80, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90, 390, 85, 93, 85, 90, 85, 95 and 95 and 95 40, 40, 4, going to be 4, 95, 4 and 95 going to be 4 here 95, 4, Warner 395, 69. Thank you, Ryan. Owen Bean, Blanket, Texas, be couple draft seas cattle. Not much grease, is there? Not much meat on them. 355 and 355, 335 and 35 and 37 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 337, 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 37 and 35 and 335, 335, 750 and 37 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50 and 47 and a half here, 40, 7 and going to be 40, 7 and a half here, T 345 on number 83. We get good bodies, yeah, $3. 305 and 35, 305 and 305, now 5 GB tub, 305 and 310, 15, 20 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 3, 30, 3, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here tub, 3 and a quarter, 9. Russell Dog. There's Russell's. 60 days, weren't they? 60, Russell? Is that right? Yep, 60 days. Yep, Russell Dawes.
Nice guy.
$4. Now 10 and 410 and 410 and 410. Going to be 10, 20. Going to be 20. Going to get 30, 430, 440, 450, 450, 440, 50 and for 40, 50. Going to get 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 50 here. Poke for 40, 51. William Johnson. Well, I called him last week. I just let him know how his 7-weight steers bring 420. He said, well, I'm going to bring you 40 heifers Monday. I said, okay.
They're nice.
One of them cattle guys, Russell Dawes, for 60 days.
He's kind of upgraded.
Upgrade. They're nice, good black steers. 355, 55, 55, 55, 750, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 360, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half here, sold, 370, Varner, 69. We've said that for years. Longer than that, 40. I remember the time. Take that pill. Take that pill, Daddy. Take that. Please. Get 2 of them. Please take that pill. Yeah, please. We'd feed it to him. 350 and 5 and 55 and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50 and 57 and 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 50. I'm going, boys. And 57 and 7, 7, 57, 57 here. Poke 355, 69. Russell, thank you. Thank you, guys. You're welcome. Nice cattle you had. Here's them Zinser cattle guys.
We sold
Had the light in,
the heifers earlier,
light in yesterday. Heifers earlier. Here's the Zingers. Matt Zinser.
June or sometime.
361. As it get one. 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 As it get now one. 361. And now two. And 62. Group of two. 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 Three. Group of three. And three. Now 63. And 2 3. And now two. Group of three. Group of three. Group of three. Group of three. Group of 63. And now two. Group of $3. Group of three. Group of now 3 4. And it get 4. And now 5. And it get 5. 66 here. And now $66.7. And 7 and 7 7 of $8. And now 8. So group of 8 here. Group of 69. Group of 9 and 970. And down here 71. 71 2. 71 2 3. And 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 600, and 76, 77, 76, 7, and 77, 77, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, T, 376, 83. Thank you to the Zenzers. Let's go to Calera. Here's Lane. Here's Lane. Edward, guys. They're long forever weaned all summer. He raised all these cattle, 2 drafts of them. The heifers earlier, they topped the market. 365, as it get about 70, we get 365, 70, as it get about and 70, we get 370, we get 365, 70, and 370 and 75, and 75 up here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5 here, T, 370, 77. Where are you at, Mr. $4? $4 man just needed 3. Gotcha. More Lane Edwards down there at Calera. He raises a good one, don't he? $335 and $335 and $35, $35, $35, $35, half 7 and $35, 7 and $35, going to be 7, $35, 7, $35, going to be 7, $35, 7 and $37, $8, $37, $5, we get 9, going to be 40, we get 40, that point, and 41, 2, 2, 3, we get 43, we get 44, 5 and 45, 45, 6 here, 45, 46, and 45, going to be 600 here, 45, going to be 600 and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6, so 345 T, 78. Thank you, Lane. Okay. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, no. Sydney, Missouri's. Missouri's. They're long-tailed yearlings. 365, and 750, 70, and 370, and half 70, we get 370, going to be 70, we get 70, now 2.5, and 75 here, 75, 77, 77, 80, and 382 and a half here, 85 here, 87, 50, 87, 86, 7, 87 here, 88 there, 89, 90, 1, and 92, and 93, we get 3, and 93, we get 3, you get 3, 93, we get 3, and 92, yeah, Sean, 93, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, we get 3, and 92, 93, we get 3, and 92, we get 3, 92, we get 3. Sold him 392, T, 77. Might get them down. Missouri. 392. Who's this? Wills Pearson, Weatherford, Texas. Pearson cattle guys, wow, good Angus steers. 365, and 5, and 5, and 5, now 7, and 65, 7, and 5, going to be 7 here, going to be 67, and 5, going to be 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, $8, and now $8, and now here, going to be 67, $8, and now 8, going to be 9, going to be 7, here, 371, and 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, we get 4. Sold him 373 T, 83. Will Smith. A couple drafts he's got. One draft to Will Smith, or 90 plus days, 350. 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 60, and 365, 65, 70, 5, going to be 75, 5, and 75 here, 80, 3, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, top 380, 65.
Did he play for the Dodgers, you said?
Triple B. 350. 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, jigga 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 60, and 360, we get 60 top pro, yeah, 360, and 75, going to be 360, going to be 60, we get 60 T, 357 and a half, 77.
Be what? If we get to take a week off. Get ready for November.
All right, right there, here, out there, West Denwalt steers, got a handful of TJ steers. 365, as a good one, 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 as a good one. Now 1, 365, as a good 2, 61, 2, and down 2, good 2, 61, 62, and down 2, another 2, here T, 361, 83. Three more.
We'll cut her to out.
350. 350 and 350, 330 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 here, 3 1/4 and 25 and 30, 3, 25 and 30 and 25, 330 and 25, 35 and 35, 40, 3, 40, 35, 40, 345, 45, 45, 345, Terry, 340, 6.
Robert stayed here quite a while yesterday. Yeah. Seen him in a long time. Does he?
Oh, yeah? Where are we going?
Can I go?
I got enough cattle. I got enough cattle with you. We'll go. You might have to buy your own, Bill.
Here's a Flightman cattle, guys. He raised them all now. Flightman from down at Munster. He told me he had a pretty cool set of steers coming. He is right.
361, as a good one, 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 half one, as a good one, and 61, another one, here, another one, here, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 51, and 51, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56 here, 7, and 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8 dollar, and 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, $58, and 57, good to be 9, 60, and now 63, 61, and 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and as a good of 6, and 66, 67, 8 now, 9, jigga 9, and now 9, daughter, good to be 9, here, good to be 9, 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 daughter, good to be 9, here, good to be 9, T, 368 on number 81. Thank you, Doug.
Tired? Yesterday, wear you out? Huh? Wore everybody else out.
too. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
That's probably the only buyers. That's true, Lydia.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, he
Pokey
said.
said yes.
Pokey's seen him, I guess, apparently.
You grumpy?
He's still asshole.
Or you like this deal?
So finally.
You like this deal? This Brett Sterling's good cattle. They raised all these.
Brett Sterling cattle guys are there's 96 of them.
Been selling
Been selling on
on the last
these the last couple days. Sterling's
down here by McAllister. Really,
down there,
really
McAllister guys.
nice. Long with like 90 something.
90 plus on the winning date. It says right here. 2 rounds, all their shots. 90 something of them. Sterling's. Oh, well, I'm tired. I like these kind of guys. Here's Sterling's down at McAllister.
Hidden meaning in that.
Probably.
Really nice now.
She said, you ain't taking you. No ball there.
375 and 375. Here's 75. Here's 77 about 77 about 750 and 77 about 77 about 375. 600 and 75 76 here. I'm going 375 76 here and 75 76 75 76 75 67 and 77 about 77 about 77 about group of 80 and now 80 and now here group of 81 here group of 82 group of 82 3 group of 83 4 group of 84 84 5 85 6 here group of 86 7 87 now hey there group of 89 90 and now 90 you get 90 there group of 90 91 and 92 group of 93 we get 93 4 and 94 5 95 you get 5 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 6 and 95 6 here and 95 group of 600 95 600 and 95 group of 90 600 95 96 here and 95 group of 6
Poke 395. 701. There's a little small black one and a one Popeye. Think good of the Sterlings. Let's go to Watonga. Here, Chase Cox. Yep, me 2 drafts these cattle. I don't know. David Cox.
It probably is. I mean, it's the same brand, isn't it?
Yep.
375. Here's 75. Here's 75. There's 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 375 and 375 and 75. Here's 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Cox cattle. Watonga 75. 50. 80 and 380 and 380. 80. 80. You give 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 380. We get 380. Going to be 80 and now 80. There going to be 80. 82 and a half. 81. 82. 82. 81. 82. 81. Going to be 2. T. 381. 77.
Sir. Charlotte, this one. Yeah. Yep. I see what side of the fence you're working on today. Just one strand of hot wire. And it's pushed down low. All these cow cattle guys up at Watonga. Nice cattle chase.
$3.51 and $3.51 and $50.51 and $50.51 here $51 $3.50 half one and $50 down to $51 $3.51 and down to 3 4 5 and 55 6 56 7 and 57 hey good of 60 and 1 and down to good of 2 3 4 now 5 and hands get now 5 and 64 now 5 here 5 64 now 5. So 364 Tubbs 75.
There's some story guys from down at Idabel. Sky Story. They're 120 days on the weaning date, 2 rounds, been on grass.
Oh, handy weight cattle guys here, 365, and 750, and 7.5, 70, now 70, good to be 2.5, 75, 77, now 83, good to be 82 and a half, 85 here, good to be 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, 87, hand, 80 to get 3, and 80 to get 2.5, good to 91, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, and 93 to get 5, 93 to get 5, 93 to get 5, 93 to get 5, 93 to get 5,
Oleg 393, 63. What the groping look like later.
$3. 3 2.5, every 2.5 here, 2.5, to get 2.5, good to be 2.5, to get 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 250, and 3 2.5, and 3 2.5 here. You bid and chase 3 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 to 5, and 305, 750 down, 7.5, 10, good to be 10, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, and down 10, good to be 10, bit of a 10, good to be 10, bit of a 10, 3 10, 3 10, and 310, good to be 10, bit of a 10, good to be 10, bit of a 10, good to be 10, Tubby 3 7.5 on 99.
Better have your man on the phone. Better have your man on the phone. Gonna be 2 loads these cattle guys. Grass cattle from Bennington. Here's Chad and Dwight. Be 2 loads of these CNCs guys are going to sell you the first 65, then we'll sell you 62. Grass cattle from down there at Bennington. They start with a good one, don't they? They do. Started buying a few more Charolais. Look at there. Yeah, good cattle. They start with a good one.
$365, as a get a 5, 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 $6, and 366 as a get a 5, now 66 here, 5, I'm gonna be $6, as a get a 5, I'm gonna be 66, 7, and 7, $8, and now hey, now 9 here, gonna be $9, 9 here, down hide, and down here, gonna 9 here, 16 hide, and now 9, 70, we get 3, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, now 1, and 2, and 71, 2, 3, and 72, we get 3, 72, we get 3, 4, and 74 here, 73, 74, 73, 74. 74, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, T, 3, 73, on number 83. $62 more. Here is the Chad and Dwight. Here's the Currys. Bennington, Oklahoma. Maybe they come in that way. Maybe they already come in that way. I don't know. They come in that way. Yep. I could pretty stick out set of steers. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 360. Half on. As a good one. 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 Now point. Half two. And half two. 60. 1, 2. And 2, 3. 3. Half 3. And half 3. And 2, 3. And 2, 3. And half 3. 3. 3. Going to be 63. And 2, 3. 3. Going to be 63. And half 3. Dollar and half 3. 3. Going to be 2. And half 3. Going to be 2. 3. 4. As a good 4. And half 3. And half 4. As a good 3. 4. Going to be 3. 4. Going to be 3. And half 4. 5. As a good 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 4. And 5. And 65. And now 6. As a good 5. Going to be 66 out of 35 and a half. 6 dollar. As a good 5 out of 5. Going to be 66 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Going to be half an hour. 7. And 7 here. 7. 67. And 7 here. 7 here. Going to be 67. And 7 here. 7 here. Going to be 7 Tom. 67. And 7 here. 7 here. Going to be 7 here. Going to be 7 here now. 7 here. Going to be 7. Sold them 366 and a half. Tub 75. Thank you to the Currys. Jordan, right there, you're going to be 2 loads of the Jordans. Mason, Texas. Grass condition here, Dad. There'll be 84. I like this man's cattle every time he ships.
Hey, Tom, where's that brand?
Candy cane brand. I like this man's cattle, guys. Here's Jordan's condition. They picked these a little green this week, didn't they? Grass condition, guys. 375. Here's 75. And 5 here. 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 5. And 375 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 71. And 71. And 371 here. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 2. 71. 2. 71. 2. And 72. 71. 2. 71. 2. 71. Going to be 2. 3. And 73. 3. And 2. 3. And 2. 3. 4. And 74. 5. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 6 dollar. And 75. 76. 76. 7. And 77. 77. And 78 dollar. And 78.
and 9, and now 9, chicken 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 89, good to be 80, and 9, 80, 9, 80, 80, half, 80, 80, now half, 80 and a half, didn't work, 80 and a half, 80 and a half, didn't work, 80 and a half, 80, 50, 50 and a half here, 80 and a half here, sold them 380 T, 77. Did you tell Sonia we sold that cow for her? I can't help it, Gary.
There's another load up.
43 more of the Jordans, guys. JJ brand. Candy cane brand. $43 more of the Jordans, guys. Nice count 'em, Mr. Jordan. 361, as a good one, 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 now one, 262, as a good one, 2, I'm going, boys, 61, 2, and how 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 63, 4, and 5, as a good 5, 66 dollar here, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and how 8, 3, 9, 70, and 371, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 371, and 371, now 1 here. Sold them 370 T 83. Thank you, Jordans. Yep, yes, they did. I can't believe he doesn't have his right behind these.
Run out of these yearlings now.
Here's a reputation. That upside down JC, Charlie Graham.
Be 3 loads.
The guy's going to be 3 pot loads East Series this week. We'll say 103 in the first cut.
There you go. They're the same every time.
Look the same every week, guys. Made it pretty black. They're the big guys right there here. 365. As a good 5. 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 Now 5. 65. As a good 5 here. 5 here. 65. As a good 5. 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 As a cutter. As a good 5. Now 6. As a good 5. 66 out of there. 5. Going to be 60 starter. As a good 6 7. And 7 7 7 7 7 here. Going to be $8. And now 8. Now 8. Now 8. Now $8.09. And then 9. Chicken 9. Going to be 9. Going to 9. 69. And 9 here. 70. Going to 3. 70. Going to down 3. 71. And 70. 71. 71. 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 2, 3, 72, 3, 72, and 3, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, giga 5, and 74, 5, and 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, giga 5, 75, 75, 74, giga 5, and 74, 5, giga 5, giga 5, 74, now 5 here, T, 3, 74 on number 83.
Yes, he does. No, yeah, that's what they were. You finally get that? I mean, I sent that about 4 hours ago.
Here's the next size up, guys. Charlie Graham. The 101 you're bidding on here. You'll run out of these big ones.
He does it right.
Hey, if we get down here, I need 8 or 10 758 weight black steers.
Okay.
All Harriman. 758 weight steers.
Okay.
Black. You want some black? We get down here towards the end. There's a good set of steers out right here. 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, have on here, 51, here, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, now 51, 50, 51, here, 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 46, 7, here, 46, 7, and 47, 7, hey there, 9, and 9, jigga 9, 40, here, 9, 50, and 50, town 1, and 50, town 1, have on here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 3, and 53, 53, 53 and a half, 3 and a half, and 53 and a half here, half here, and a 4, and 54, jigga 4, 54 and a 4 here, half, and 54 and a half here, 4 and a half, jigga 5, and 55, jigga 5, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 600, and 56 here, 5 and a half, 56 and a half here, 7, and 57 and a 7, 57 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, so 357 T, 83. Thank you, Charles Graham. Let's go to Powderly, Texas. There's going to be 200 of these Gravit cattle. Going to say 128.
128. Well, nice kind too now.
Well, right out of these big ones. Okay. Gravitz, you guys here?
Well,
There he is. I got you.
nice cattle.
Ugh. I got the weirdo talking to him. He says, that's going to help. Mighty Pot? Mighty Pot, they're trotting in, guys. Working on these gravets, guys. Here are good scamps now. You want to buy a good big one? Here you go.
335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35 and 335 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 and 331 and 331 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 and 31 2, 2, 31 2, 31 2, 31 2, 31 2, 31 2 and 31 2, 2 3, we get 33, we get 33, 32, 33, you get 3 and 34 and 33, 34 here, 33, 34, 33, 50 and 33 and a half, we get 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and 34 here. 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, now 4, and 33 and a half, we get 34, we get 34, we get 3, 34, and 3, 34, 3, you're going to be 3, 34, we get 34, we're going to be 34, we get 34, 34, 34, did you get 4? Poke, 3, 33 and a half, Kyle, 9, D2. $72. He does have some good big ones. Be 72 of these big ones. What, weigh 11? Them old cattle right there, Dad'll get big. You want that big carcass? Or wanting a bigger carcass, you got them right there. You big cattle boys, get ready. Get on the edge of your seats. $3 bid, half 3, not 2 and a half. Get 3 2 and a half here, half and a half, not 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 250, and 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half here, half and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 3, get 3, 2 and 50, and 3 2 and a half, get 2 and a half here, half and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 5, and 3 5, and 3 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, now 5 here, 750, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 3 7 10, now 10, 3 10, 3 10, and 3 10, go to 3 10, go to 3 10, go to 3 10, go to 3 10, and down 10, 8 9, and down 9, go to 9, go to 9, go to 9, 309 10, and 3 9 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10 11, and 3 11, go to 3 11, go to 3 11, go to 10 11, and 3 10 11, and 3 10 11 11 11 11, 3 10 11, go to 3 11, go to 3 11, go to 3 10 11, poke 3 10 11. Stags 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 250 and 255 here 55 55 55 55 55 60 265 and 65 270 270 275 and 75 280 and 280 280 280 280 280 Trevor 275 1. Mr. Gravitt, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate y'all being here. Here's Jason's. These 74 of them.
They are nice.
They did get big, didn't they? Got big in a hurry. Good cattle get big. Pretty black. Blacks and shards, guys. Big old spot.
Nice cattle.
Right there, here, good cattle, Jace. Right there, here, $3, not 2.5, and 3.250, and 3.2.5 here, and a half here, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 250, and 3.2.5, 5, and 3.5, 5, 305, and 3.5 here, 5 here, 305, and 3.5 here, 5, and 5 here, 305, and 3.5, and 5, 7, and 3.7, and 7, 5, gonna be 7 here, 5, gonna be 7, 307, and 3.5, 307, and 7, and 7, $8, and 3, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 9, group of 9, group of 9, 309, and 9, 10, and 3, 9, 10, group of 10, group of 10, group of 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, group of 3, 11, group of 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, group of 3, 11, group of 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, here, group of 3, 10, 11, here, T, 310.99.
Thank you, Jace. Stevie's got 6 steers.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
That are nice, good, thin green steers.
Raise those.
Home raised.
320, 2.5, and 320, and 2.5, and 20, and 2.5, group of 20, 2.5, 22, 55, and 25, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 32, 2.5, 5, and 35, 37, group of 40, 40, 42, 2.5, 3, and 45, and 45, 47, 45, 47, 45, 7 here, T, 345, 78. Thank you, Steve. Here's Bernie's. Get a load of these steers. He's got some big ones. I thought we were. Couple drives to Bernie's. $3, now 5, and 3.5, and 3.5, 5, 3, 5, now 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 3.5 here, 5, now 5 here, outside 5, and 3.5, group of 5, group of 5, 10, 310, 310, and down 10, group of 10, yeah, now 310, and down 10, group of 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 10, tub, 305. 94.
Run out of them.
275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 275, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, go to 280, you get 280, 75, go to 280, 275, 280, and 75, you get 280, you get 280, you get 280 here, poke, 275 on number 85. So 7-2.
Hey, there's a nice deal.
Yep. Here's a Moffitt's. Ever picked them a little green?
They're green.
Right off grass. All right, right there, here, 361. And zig it one, 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 2, and 2, 60, 1, 2, and hand 2, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, here, 5, and zig it 5, cigar, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, 8, 9, and 9, here, 70, and 3, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, and 72, 73, 3, 72, 3, 3, 3, and 3, 3, Tubby, 372, 75.
That's some more of them.
Yep, more of them. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 7, 8, and 27, and 25, 27, and 7, and 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, 50, and 20, and 7, and going to be 20, 7, and going to be 27, and going to be 27 outside, and 27, 30, and 30, 31, 32, 32, 32, 3, and 33, 33, 32, 33, 33, 3, and 34, and 33, 34, 5, 35, you get 5, 36 here, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 37, 37, going to be 7, 7, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7 here, sold. 336, put one Kyle on number 92. Getting something for these now. Here's that highway patrolman. Scott Hart. Good long wing cattle guys. He raised them. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 7 and a half, and 367, and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, Tom, 7 and 50, and 70, and half, 70, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 3, 83, 83, 82 and a half, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85 here, T, 382 and a half, 77. Green. Orange. 320. Yep, two more. 320. 325. 325. Just two big ones, guys. 325. 325, 325, 325, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, T, 337 and a half, 78.
Big old box and big old gun. Just in case I need it.
Charlais. Remember those good heifers we sold late in the heifer sale, those Spurgeon cattle from Enos? Not really. Here's 30 Charles guys, Charles Spurgeon, Enos, Texas. They're long wing, he raised them all. 355 and 55, jig 5, 55, 57, 50, and 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 55, and 57, 50, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 6, 7, and 57, $8, and 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 9, 60, and 360, and 1, 2, group of 2, group of 2, down 3, group of 3, 4, as I get 4, as I get 3, group of 4, now 3, 4, 65, as I get 5, 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 and 65, as I get 5, 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 now 5 here, T, 364.77.
I swear I watched one video on Facebook, and then my rest of my videos are all the same. But these dadgum fake animals that go up to these candy boxes on houses, like when they go to a house, and then like they scare them, and these bears are jumping up and deer are jumping. I know it's not real, but I laugh at every damn one.
310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, we get 311, group of 10, 11, and 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, group of 15, group of 16, group of 17, group of 18, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28, group of 28, and 27, group of 27, group of 27, group of 27, 8, 327, 9.
They're taking over. At first, when I very saw it, I thought it was real. I thought it was so real. And these goats come to this basket and they faint over and it's like, is that real?
Hey, here's some cattle from up there at Pawhuska. We had the heifers earlier. Drummonds. 3 drafts of these cattle guys. They're nice. 385, 85, 85 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385, 85 here, 85 here, 75, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, going to be 77, going to be 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, T, 375, 77. It's going to be a nice pen of cattle, Tom. Be 26 more of these cattle guys from Pawhuska. Like this man's cattle. Green, green, green boys. $365, as I get a 5, 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 now 5, now 6, 65, 600, as I get a 5, 6600, as I get a 5, now 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and now 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to get 7, going to be 67, $8, and now 8, now 8, 9, and now 67, going to be 8, 9, you get 9, 68, now $8, and now 7, going to be 7, going to be 8, 9, and now 9, you get 9, 70, you get 9, 70, and 7 here, going to be 70, you get 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, T, 369 on number 81. I don't snap. Biggins. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, video 3, 10, 11, video 3, 10, 11, video 3, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 310, 311, Tubby 310, number 9, 310, Tub 9. $2. They're all going to go. $2. 210 and 210. Going to be 210, 20, 220, 220, 30. We get 230. We get 220, 30. Out and tone 230, 40 and 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 50. We get 50. We get 60. Going to be 60. We get 60, 260, 250, 60 and 260. Going to be 250. We get 260 and tone 250.
Rocking 33, Gary. Huh? Should have had him here last week. Yeah, quit bad-mouthing him. Thirteen, the Rockin' 33s, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55 here, 5 here, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 350, and 350, you get 350, you get 330, 330. 330 and 330, we get 30, going to be 35, 335, 335 here, 540, we get 340, we get 345, yeah, 45 here, 45, we get 5, 45, we get 5 here, Terry, 340 on number 6. Some more of them. All right there, 350, 2.5, 350, we get 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 250, and 350, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, 350, and 350, we get 50, going to be 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 350, and 350, and 350, 30, and 30, 2.5, now 30, 2.5, going to be 30, 2.5, going to be 30, 2.5, going to be 30, 255, and 35, and 35, you get 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 37.50, and 37, going to be 37, 40, and 340, and 2.5. Going to be 40, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 45, yeah, 45 here, 45, and 45 and 5 here, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, so 340, 2.5, Varner, 73. Check for crippled black. Check for any cripples. Bring them all back. Here's a Cybold cat of guys from Cement. They're 45 days weaned, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 340, and 5, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, we get 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, want to do it? Sold 350, Varner, 69. Rest of the way. Well, them Cybold cat of guys from Cement. Long yearlings here. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27, and 45, 27, and 25, 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 25, and 325, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 320, and 321, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321 here, 1 here, 21, 21, now 1, and 321 here, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. This is long time wean. Cybold, Tanner Cybold from Cement, 320. Now on. You're out. 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sold 327. Barnhart 44. One's got a big foot. Yard him out. Here's a McAfee cat of guys from Fort Worth. Pat. $250.
255 and 55 60 and 265 265 and 265 here want some more 265 and sold 260 Varner 85 You didn't hear him? Should have had him here last week. Here's some booze. Here's some booze. 350. 350 and 350, we get 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 350 and 350 pound, 350 and 50, 50, 50, we get 350, 350, 350, 350. Pretty good bulls, guys. 350, 350, 330, 335, 335, 40, 340, 345. 345, 345, we get 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold 350 Varner, 55. Bold, roll tide. Ah, these flies are horrible today. All right, we got a goose deck load of cattle on the way. Be here in a couple hours. 20 minutes. What I was at a sale. Go ahead, yeah. These bulls come out of west of town. They had a big page written from top to bottom. That looks, yeah, it's got to be. They're all natural. They've been running out there in nature's land and grass and trees and cedars. Been on the best soil, the best grass, best trees. They had the freshest lake water. We got this whole page if you want to know about them. Long. Takes you a minute to read it. Think so. You give him the original paperwork? Good. $1.50. $1.55, 60, $1.65, 70, going to be 175, going to be 180, going to be 85, going to be 90, $1.95, going to get 2, and now 5, going to be 210, going to be 210, 15, 220, and 225, going to be 230, and 235, going to get 40, and 245, going to be 245, 50, and 250, and 250, going to get 250, going to be 45, going to be 250, and 45, going to get 50, going to get 50, 45, going to get 250, and 45, going to be 250, going to get 50, going to get 50, tub, 245, 100. D-Hoss. Little ladies right there. Here. Daryl's. Just had a few left over. 350. Word West. Huh? They weaned Daryl. Weaned them in June. 350. 360. 350, 60. 350, 60. And 350, 60. We get 350. We get 360. We get 350, 60. Jason. 350 on number 0. Barnhart 30. Maybe 2. You got the cartel that'll try to buy them for about $1.80 to $2 and
sold them today. You did the right thing.
Well, no, we were bringing them up. We were being selling. That's when he come out there and he said, nope, sell them. We tried to tell him.
I think you did the right thing. Saving those bulls. Saving those bulls till today, then Monday. $100 $100? Yeah. Yeah. 3 more Darryls. 320. 320 and 320, we get 320, 320 and 20, 20, 320 and 320, gonna be 20, gonna be 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Barnhart, 320, same way. Bragamo, yeah. They open, Daryl. Guaranteed. X and Friday. It's Wednesday. Yeah. Well, they know it's about to come a flood, so they're. Here's the boys. Yep. 365. 370 and 370, we get 370, going to be 570, we get 365, 75 and 75, 75, 780 and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 375, 80 and 375, going to be 80, we get 380, sold 375, Barnhart 44. Or you want them on your 77s? Huh?
Pretty short.
44. $2. 210. 210 and 210 now 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 Trev you bid 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 Ricardo 210. You had the cows today?
Should be that Canadian divide. One cripple and then one off. We'll go the other one. I think they brought everything up on the back.
Dollar. 110 and $110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 110, $110, $110, $110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 20, 30, 40, sold 130, Trevor. 1. Don't go get your ass fixed. There's a steer. Got a big hawk. You give $2. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 250. 60. 260. You're out, Terry. Trevor, 250. 1. Hey, they got a gooseneck. They got a gooseneck on the way.
Who does?
Gary does.
God dang it. Tell him to go sort it.
Told you to go get out there and sort them, Gary. Coy.
You serious?
Yeah. He said about 15, 20 minutes ago. I don't know. 701, Varner. You want to put him on a different number? 410. Gotcha. Georgia get level yesterday? Took 12 hours. Popeye. 250. 250, 60, 70, going to get 2, 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 10, going to be 20, going to be 30, going to get 30, 330, and 330, and 320, 30, going to get 320, 30, going to get 330, and half 30, going to get 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 30, so 320 Varner, 67. Kripaw Varner, 73. Rockin' 33. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 going to be 210 20 going to be 210 20 going to be 210 20 and 220 30 going to get 230 40 going to get 240 50 going to get 250 and 40 50 60 and 250 60 going to be 250 60 going to be 250 going to get 260 going to be 260 Terry 250 9. I can't watch videos on my phone. Won't allow me. Age restricted. Dark, yep. Bigfoot. Yep, Bigfoot. $2. 210, 220, 30, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 260, 70. Trevor, 261. Cybold. Well, they're going to hit that red light, I promise you. We got to get to a football game, tailgate. Tailgate, it starts at 3. Think we better. I'd sell him for Cox. Think we better call him? Huh? Sell him, Cox? Yep. $2. 210 20 and 220 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 270 and 260 70 and 280 to get 280 90 to get 293 to get 3 and 3 to get 90 and 3 and 5 and 305 10 and 3 to go to 3 10 go to 10 15 and 315 20 to get 320 320 320 and 20 bit 20 there go to 20 bit 20 there go to 320 and 20 bit 20 there go to 20 go to 20 here's Terry 315 6. What's wrong with them? Just real Gant, Charlais. All 3 of them end up bred. I figured they were. 5 months. All 5 months bred, $250. Who's were these? Mike LaFoe. Huh? Nah. 250, 260, 270, 280, 270, 280, 280. Poke 270. 5 months. They were all bred the same hour. 127. 19.
5 minutes apart. 5 minutes apart.
What kind of bull they got? Call her. I know. I know. No? Well, he ain't bought any in 6 months. He hadn't bought any in a long time. Okay. Probably wrong. Should have been here. Well, I did piss him. Did you hear about that? Yeah, that's one of them steers from down there at Blanchard. He's a good one. 335, 340, 335, 40, 335, to get 340, to get 335. That's you. 335, 40, 335, to get 40. Barnhart, 335, 44. You will sell them, Dad?
Won't be done in a minute. I think it's only few.
These bulls.
I think there's one more twist here.
There's one bull, 2 steers.
It's been cut. Look,
Oh, he has been cut? Okay.
he got a little foot off deal.
335 and 335 and 35 40 even to get 3 40 even to get 3 35 and 40 even to get 3 40 35 40 and 35 40 you bidding at us 340 340 335 40 and 40 40 even to get 40 even to get 40 even to get 45 even to get 45 45 45 45 and 345 here 5 here want to do it 345 sold him 340 Jason 77 They win, Gary. Sure. 2 steers. 375. 375 and 375 here 75 75 75 75 75 75 375 and 375 here 75 75 75 75 350 350 350 350 pound and 350 to get 350 to get 350 to get 350 350 350 350 and 350 to get 330 335 335 335 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 335 here sold 330 foreigner 99
That's it.
just those 5 that it Thank you guys for sticking around.